Okay, let's see how this works. Hopefully it doesn't. And sometimes Granblue, when it's like minimized, doesn't want to like play. Like it'll like freeze. And then sometimes it won't. I haven't really found out why or why not. But we're just gonna chill. I'm gonna drink and probably try to figure out how to put some emotes together. Sorry, Twitch was plugging out a little bit, but I gotta go. Open the can. Oh, whatever. We're gonna drink probably at least 6 of these. I think I'm gonna leave F3. I'm probably just gonna drink another 3 after these 3, and then leave the other 2 for for me to enjoy later on. Um, I gotta set this. Go full auto in its corner. That sound never gets old. Never gets old. I guess we can do it. Redraw. My free luck this summer has been rough. It has been a rough arenas. The downside is like the lemon. There's 4 flavors, right? We have it's like I think it's like Southern Punch or something, the watermelon one, lemonade, and then like a peach one. The peach one's a little too sweet for my taste. Usually leave that one to mom. She really likes that one. But like the lemonade one is definitely one that like if you don't like the taste of alcohol is not really it because it straight tastes like alcohol. It's like alcohol with like a hint of lemon. Just true. It is a kicking. I'm just trying to get through the skips real quick and go do the. I'll leave it doing the full auto for the other stuff. But yeah, we're gonna start off with trying to put the outline on these emotes. And then I'll see if I can like I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I want to do at least like us like a like a on the ground crying emote, and then probably one more. Alright. I need to see. Can I full auto some of the Magna threes? Pep barf. Oh my goodness, it's the Wiggle Master. Hello, Bellis. Thank you, thank you. Hope you've been doing good. Can't even wiggle anymore. I don't believe it. I feel like Apex servers could go down and you would still figure out a way to wiggle. Right now, how the fuck do any of these work? This one? No. Uh, that's like way too thick. How do I? What the? Is how you can tell I don't art. What even is this? How is this a calligraphy tool? I'm confused. How's it going? It's been alright. Hot for the most part recently. Even though it's a little cool today, thankfully. I guess even the weather decided it wanted to wish me a happy birthday. I feel like, man, we're gonna be here a while. Yeah, no, same old, same old. We've been trying to. We've had no luck trying to get a. There's an area my parents have been looking to move to, and we haven't had like any real luck landing a house there. All the like good houses that my mom sees that are really good. They go quick. They go real quick. They were looking at one today that just went up. They were planning to go tomorrow, and they were talking at it at like I think around like 2 p.m. And then by 4, it already had like a pending thing on it. I think it's so expensive right now. Yeah, that's the other big one. Because a lot of the rates went back up. There was a lot of like really good rates for when COVID was around that they did since nobody was like buying houses because at the beginning, because not a lot of people were moving. And then a lot of people started moving and they were like, oh, time to recoup the money. A lot of the rates that were really good are no longer so good. I'm gonna lie, the more I look at this, the less it looks like a bear at all. Oh, that's not too bad of an outline though. Doesn't look too terrible. Happy born dad. Thank you, Glizzy. Thank you. Appreciate it. How have you been? Welcome in. I feel like I should put one like. No, like the more I look at this, the more hideous it is. It just looks so bad. To be honest, I kind of want to invert the colors to kind of match, be a little bit more like turn the eyes purple, like the bear. Probably not like black, black, but probably like gray. Um, let's try. Probably like that. Where's the fill tool? I haven't used this in so long. I forget like all the different tools work as. If this is MS Paint, I'd be cruising. I haven't opened this program in so long though. When's the fill one? There has to be a fill tool somewhere. I thought it'd be here, but I guess not. Oh, there it is. It just wasn't what I was. Why did it? Oh, I guess because those are. Those. Doesn't look very purple to me, but what do I know? I was a band nerd whose my specialty is in fucking computers, not colors. There we go. Purple. Am I tripping? Oh, is it because it? Oh, that's why. It's the. It fills the whole layer. Hmm. Oh, that. I'm so confused. Okay. Anyway, that looks worse. Alright, it doesn't look completely terrible when I like this distance, but this close, traumatizing. In all honesty, I'd be traumatized. I am traumatized actually, and I made this. Oh, we're gonna leave it like the. We might leave the eyes like purple. Birthday video. Oh my goodness. Zoa. So generous. Hello. How was day? It looks like about that distance, right? It's about as small as an emote looks, right? It looks like a piece of toast with a face on it at this distance. Oh no, I think it's like, yeah, about that size. Yeah, because you can kind of tell though. Yeah, that's small. I feel like maybe that's like, yeah, I don't know. I put making it. Well, I guess it looks like burnt toast if I made it a dark gray slash black. Hmm. I'll have to replace the thing because I think it works fine. Oh wait, need to save it. Let it do its thingy. Put this back to full auto again. Get to work. I wish I could just tell it to like repeat full auto. Have it use the same like friend summon. Uh, yeah, I don't think that gets caught. Oh, oh wait, right. I have to go back one. I was like, where's my folder? Okay, this one's gonna be like harder because I didn't split this one up like I did the last one. Wait, no, this one's fine. What the? Bro. Why did the other one, when I tried to fill it, just fill the whole thing? Oh, no, I don't know why. I don't get it. Every time I think I do, I then realize that I did something else, and it's just like, hmm. Yeah, give him a little bit of chunk. I feel like if I did this, my tracking would be like more often. Why are you so big? Looks slightly better, I guess. I don't think you'd really tell much of a difference if you're using dark mode, but I could at least see more than just two dots and a triangle if you use light mode. Also funny because I have to look at my phone to tell if the full auto is done. Because I have it running on like I don't have Grand Blue up. It's like behind this, behind the Krita. Wasn't letting me like hand it over for a bit. This. I guess I can do some clean up. It's work. I guess I could put like a little bit of an outline on. Oh, nice. Angry Dorito. Lyric, how's it going? Yeah, I hurry up and finish this first can. I have to get at least two more cans down at night. I think like better if I. Hmm. Yeah, I think stick to the outline thingy. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the other one though. I kind of want to make like a scuffed smug emote, a scuffed like Hippo cry. Well, not like necessarily like Pepe cry, but a scuffed like a sad one. I want it to look better than this in some regards. This looks bad. The more I look at it, the worse it is. Wait, where's the dimensions? Oh, the wishes. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Hey. Oh, the downside is insomnia. Get tired at an earlier time than usual. But yeah, it's been good. Today's been a pretty good day. I didn't do anything like super special, but it's been chill. Talked to some friends I hadn't talked to in a while. Um, I don't remember. Oh, here it is. Properties. What is the dimension? I can't check the dimensions of. Hmm. I was like, these dimensions should be the same, but I don't feel like that one's right. Hmm. Dude, that oh, I did. Yeah, I can't tell when the raid dies until I just look over at my phone since I have it behind everything else. That's why I need a third monitor at some point. But in order to fit a third monitor, I need like monitor arms. And probably no, I think that's my graphic. I don't know. I actually don't remember if my graphics card has enough ports for a third monitor. It should. A new one. Um, I'm trying to remember what size I should be doing these at. 'Cause I can't tell from the properties thing. That should be fine. All right. All right. So the big thing is I need to draw a bear and not make it look 110% atrocious like those other two. Mm, that was one drop bear. That was one drawn in general. The real question. What is this? Can't even draw a straight line. Why do I do that? Like I'll draw like at an angle and then like, I'm not trying to do that. Is it? Like consciously. This is why like I couldn't do cutting torches well when I did welding. That little squiggle, that would basically be like when I tried to do a cutting torch, right? Like I tried doing this. Okay, now I like don't let. But you see those like little jaggeds? Like that's how it would look. My what is it? My pipe welding instructor was just like we'll let the alligator bite the pipe whenever I cut my stuff out. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Granted, drawing with a mouse is hard. I say this, but I've had friends who draw with mouse with mice. They're pretty good. I'm trying to remember how was it? There's a style I used to draw that I wasn't like absolutely terrible at. Like oh, oh no, I know. I know they do. That's not even the question. If you want to know how I made those, I took the rectangle tool and the circle tools, and that's what made composed the main body and the ears. And then I used like the brush to just go, psh, psh, and then I like drew the mouth and then colored it in, and that was how those emotes came to be. So I am very aware that they look like mice. Very aware. Mostly because I couldn't figure out how to make the ears. Like every shape I made the ears made them look like a mouse, a cat, or like a dog with floppy ears. I couldn't figure out how to like make it make someone look at it and be like, all right, that's a scuffed bear. I guess something like that. Why is so small? Like I'm drawing it and I'm asking these questions. Mm, all right, I need to set up an. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, I think these got copy and pasted over in the wrong. Yeah, the scene I'm using now is not the one I normally use. I just didn't want to add more things to it. So I just copy and pasted it over, but I didn't realize that when you copy and paste this stuff over, it copies and pastes it in like its own order. So some of these that are supposed to like be layered better aren't. Like for instance, the like the blackboard in the corner, it had the writing underneath it, even though I copy and pasted it over, which was really weird. Oh, I also just realized for some weird reason it didn't swap. It's not showing you guys the new one. Oh, difficulties. That's weird. I'm still stuck on the previous one. Huh. I might have to like reopen it. 1 second. I was looking over to see the Granblue stuff, and I didn't realize that it didn't. For some reason, it's not showing anything but the previous save file. Hmm. Hmm. Not gonna lie, I didn't have a whole lot of time to fix things because I was like, I went to walk my dog, and then I had like 10 minutes, like speed copy paste, set a bunch of stuff up. Happy birthday, thank you, Riv. How have you been? Wait, which one's this one? Ah, the punch one. Punch one's good. A lot of the pain away. I've been not bad, honestly. Hot for the most part. Isn't making it hard to sleep, but is what it is. That's right. Yeah, over the weekend I was kind of messing around with some stuff, and I was just like, oh, let me just auto the Magna 2 raids. See if I can do that. That looks bad. All ears, right? To be honest, I should have put this on a. Well, I guess I should be like borderline. Kind of liked what I was. I did that for memes, and now kind of like that. I guess I could use. Use it as a base instead of making like a scuffed ass circle. Wait, no. Yeah. The way I'm gonna scuff it up is I guess I gotta just use the selection tool. I don't like that. But now it's all fuzzy. Ah, but the fuzziness might work. Can I draw a straight line? Well, trying out loud. I used to be able to weld a straight line with TIG and MIG. Stick was a little different because I only ever did that in inside an actual like B groove. Like, I already forgotten what like all of the things were called for welding. Been so long since I did it. It's definitely a bear. Progress. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. We're making progress. You can put that in a corner that I swear it's like when I'm not doing anything, it takes longer. When I'm doing something, it's like dead way too fast. Oh, I need to tell you, I need a third monitor. Ugh. Just need like it's it's one of the worst things about when you start running multiple monitors is you start hitting points where your solution is um it's like more monitors. When I only had one monitor, I always wanted to have two monitor setups. There was one time I was using like a big ass TV for monitor for a while. Do not suggest. And then I went back to like a regular monitor, and then I was like, man, I really could use a second monitor. And then I got a second monitor, and I've been using a second monitor for a long time now. And now it's like constantly, I'm like, third monitor, third monitor would be perfect. But I've seen what happens. You go down that rabbit hole. I have a friend who started with two monitors. I think he's up to like five now, and he doesn't really do anything that constitutes having that many monitors. He only predominantly uses all of them when he's like gaming. He's like, yeah, when I stream, I only use like three on average. Because he's one of those where he has like the monitor turned like sideways for the chat. I'm like, bro, that's way too much. You're doing too much. I mean, I can understand for when you have like a shit ton of people talking and you need like all the screen real estate that you can get to try to keep up, but that's doing too much. Good old watch pod conundrum. True, true. Because like over the weekend, it was like, well, like when I first did it on Saturday, I'd look away and I'd do some research for computer stuff, and it was just like every time I looked back, it was dead, no problems. zero issues. But then on Sunday when I was doing it, and I was like getting I wasn't doing anything super serious. I was just like reading stuff, watching YouTube videos, going around to like streams. Every time I'd look over, the stupid thing would still be alive, and I'd be like, "You piece of die faster." 6 monitors and somehow finagle the way to use all six whenever they're streaming. The game almost channels dashboard. The other three were four. I feel like, well, I guess depending if they ran music, because like for me, it's like if I had a third monitor for streaming, it would be that's where I'd put like the music, and I'd probably have like music and dashboard on that, like on the third monitor, because that's what I want it for streaming purposes. Because realistically, for well, yeah, it would mostly just be for like that. I'd either have like music or because even on what is it? When I was doing the teach yourself how to code thing, which I plan on picking up again, and I might even stream while doing it, just to give myself incentive to keep going and like try to see if I can pick up some sort of like website that has like here's like ideas for coding projects to learn how to code kind of deal. It was always such an issue whenever I was trying to like watch a stream, look at the thing I'm working on, and then I'd have like one monitor would be open with the like assignment, quote unquote. The other monitor would have, well, like my side monitor would have the assignment. My main monitor would have the coding program open, and then I'd be trying to watch somebody's like stream or like YouTube video, and then I kept having to like alt tab over, and I was like, I could use the third monitor. But for streaming, it's mostly or not streaming. Yeah, for streaming, it'd be mostly just to have music up there. Music and probably move my dashboard up there, and then just have Discord and chat on my left monitor. The issue is that like it's not too bad if you have a pretty decent graphics card, but it puts a pretty hefty drain on your graphics card running more monitors because it has to continuously generate this like the output to more than one device. Like my GPU is pretty stocks, so I don't really lose much for running dual monitors. But if I tried to run dual monitors on one of my older GPUs before even the previous one that I had, uh, it would not. I'd have like really shitty frames. It'd be pretty bad. I wouldn't be able to just handle even having like YouTube on one monitor open while gaming on the other one. It'd be too much of a output drop. I'm gonna do these eyes. Oh, that little squiggly is pretty good. I wish I could fucking replicate it. Two tick. Had the berry. Until it's not gonna go to the Oh, I forgot right click. Oh, because I can just grab that with. Oh, actually, forgot about this trick. I don't know if I like the eye, but though like in that shape. I mean, this one's not bad. This one's kind of shit in comparison. That's what tool I think it is. I don't know how to use this though. There we go. Transform. Oh, that's so bad. Um, yeah, give myself extra. I don't remember the. Oh, keeps like snapping a little bit in some spots, and it's actually annoying, but like it won't. How do I turn it off? I feel like there's a setting for that. Put a couple more there. We got a spider bear. Bear, spider bear, does whatever. Spider bear. I just probably just sleep. Okay, good. I was about to start a racing back. We'll just leave it as purple. Oh shit. I should have done this first and then we have like plenty of space. No reason. Kind of funny because if I did this, angry, this, sad, this, angry, this, sad, angry, sad, angry. It's so funny. It's so funny how just like the angle of something can denote if you're like, oh, we could even get happy. Ish. Kind of not really. Seems like oh, that's right. I need to like. Uh, Probably end up. Also, the sheer amount, bro. It's every single wind video I've seen for a wind team, even ones that don't have Summer Galleon in it, have Summer Galleon's uncap art in the video somewhere, and I'm like, you're kidding me, bro. There's no way you're gonna do. You're not even gonna use the character that you're using. That's the art for it. You're killing me here. Oh, because usually, like, I've seen some people that they'll have like their favorite character like in a corner or something. Like they'll have like the 3D sprite like in a corner of their videos and stuff. But like, I've never seen someone have the full like uncap art like at a pretty decent size, like just off to the like taking up like a third of the like the screen real estate, and then not have the character like in the group. And I'm like, you're kidding me, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Doesn't look too bad. The only downside is that like the circle is so unscuffed that it looks weird with all the other scuffed shit that I've drawn. This is also where I feel like I'm just not like I'm not good at drawing with like my hands. Like I can usually do a pretty decent job of like I'm pretty sure if I just learned how to use the actual like shape tools, I could probably make it there. Because whenever for my graphics design class, I had to get pretty good at that in Photoshop. My brain kind of works with that a little better. That and because like well, Oh, actually, no. I know the other reason why it's like that. It's because like since I was uh in uh in high school, I took an AutoCAD course, and I probably spent more time in AutoCAD than I have in like any sort of drawing thing. Like I'm really used to just make shape, morph shape into what I need it to look like, rather than freehand drawing. I don't want to make it better. This time I want to actually see if we can make it look good with like a gray or something. And then take like maybe a lighter gray. That doesn't look too bad. Looks better than when I tried to turn the mice pretending to be bears into this color. I have to draw another like inside the ears though. Yes. Like you gotta kind of do the same thing with the outer part darker than the inner part. The drawing on layers makes life easy. Oh, what did it? Oh, because I hit control. I remember. That's pretty handy. Control makes it go up by like. Oops. Yeah, that doesn't look terrible. I've seen worse. I've drawn worse. Oh, closed. So um, there we go. Big brain. I'm learning. Less learning and more just remembering how I was doing stuff for other. Go here. Oh, uh-oh. Crash. It crashed. Let's go. I didn't save. Winning. I forgot this was a problem. But we know the process, so it's not too bad. Redo it. I forget how often credit crashes while I'm just like moving things around. Here's hoping it doesn't crash something else. There was one time like running Krita was crashing my. Oh, we don't have to start from scratch. Let's go. Just the colors and remaking the ear. Um, but there was one time, or at least like when I was using Krita a while ago, it was well a couple of years ago. Well, a year ago. It would crash my Discord. Don't know why. Krita would crash, and then I would try to open Krita, and as Krita was opening, Discord would crash. Like just like not like oh it resets itself like how it likes to do sometimes or it reconnects. No, just straight turns off the program. Just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And it's just like, okay. That's nice. Where were we? Face the ear. Make new ear. Kind of sucks though, because that last ear was pretty good. I don't know if I can replicate it. Too big. I want to try to make this one. I feel like we should do. I don't know, flip count. Ooh. It's really weird because my back has felt like it wants to pop like all day, and it wasn't. It wasn't popping. It had like a weird little twist, and now it pops. Oh, nice. Learn the tricks of the trade. Why does that ear look so good? Why learn how to draw in both ways and you just flip it and just draw the same way on both sides? Easy clap. Look at me being an artiste. Except for the fact that I can't replicate a fucking ear. Actually, I say this, but with how often I've seen people that I know who can draw really well go like super psycho mode for not being able to redraw something. I had a friend of mine in high school who they were an art student through and through. Like they were really good at art. Lose their absolute mind trying to draw like a bow tie because they could never get both sides to be like similar to them. To me, I'd look at it, I'd be like, looks close enough like a bow tie to me, and they're like, it's not the same, and I'm like, noted, Noted. Turns in my chair while drinking my juice. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. Goes back to my AutoCAD. I don't know how I drew this. That's not like terrible. Yeah, that was good. Perfect. Looks over it. Honestly, looks over at like real life where not much in the world is perfectly symmetrical. Not Ted, right? I don't do bow ties. I stay away from those. Like I'm having to actually tie like a bow tie yourself. No, I'm chilling. I'll stick to a regular tie or like a one of the clip-on bow ties. Ain't nobody got time to learn how to tie one of those. Honestly, I don't even know if I could tie a regular tie. Well, I mean, I still know how to do it. I haven't tied one in a long time though. That's probably like one of the few things my old man taught me without like losing his mind and being like, "Let me do it," because you can't really do it. But I had to tie them a bunch in high school. Perks of being a band kid. Not bad, not bad. First of all, purple. The purple is good luck. Actually, before we continue, actually save it first. So that way we don't have to draw the ear again 20 times. Section of the band kid, I was tenor sax section the whole time. So generally always in front of the fucking trombones. Wherever the trombones were, we were sitting right in front of them. Doesn't matter what band I was in. Doesn't matter what school I went to. You're just you're because you're basically the woodwind version of a trombone. So except that you couldn't play in bass clef. Percussion. Oh yeah, we got to sit behind. If it was marching band, we'd sit behind you guys. I don't know why. Like it was really weird because it was like tenor sax is like this weird instrument that gets because usually so like most marching bands, right? It would be like woodwinds, drumline, brass. That's how a lot of like marching bands would split their their section in high school at least. When I did it in university, it was a little different. Uh, and then but because I and that one it was more we had more space sideways than we did vertically because stadium. But it was just like in the two high schools I went to, it was always you'd have all the woodwinds, and you have like the alto saxes. Then it would be like drumline. Then it would be like tenor saxes, and then it would be the brass section behind us. And so many times I'd see in like other like schools where it was like that for whatever reason they would put like the tenors, which are supposed to be woodwinds, and the brass side. Nothing quite like getting conked upside the head by a freshman trombone player not paying attention and turning his trombone while he's like looking forward. Even though I almost did trombone. I wanted to play. Trombone was an instrument I wanted to learn how to play when I was younger. But I played the tenor sax because my brother played the tenor sax and we had one at home. So I was just like, oh, I'll just do that then. And I like playing the tenor sax anyway. I think the only instrument I would have played over the tenor sax would have been the trombone. I tried doing learning how to play percussion. Wasn't very good at the whole drumstick thing. Did I leave it open? Oh, I left it open in the fact that it's not the same. Hello, I'm around. I kid for middle school, so I never got the marching band portion of high school. The instructor at high school is a dick that it. Fair. I looked at. Let's see. Like my brother's like 7 years older than me, so I watched him do marching band for like I think 2 years because I didn't think he didn't. If I remember correctly, he didn't get into it until like I think it was like junior year, and then that was pretty fun. And so then I lucked out, and when I went to, so I did middle school in like three different schools, and the school I went for eighth grade was a middle school high school combined on an Air Force base, which was really small. And if you were an eighth grader, you could do marching band. I did marching band from eighth grade till through sophomore year there. Then I moved. Then I did junior, senior year there, and then I did freshman of university. Oh, right, Aglavale. Aglavale's turn to beat up Grimner. So I did it for a good long while. I think the only downside was that uh, the school I went to for eighth grade through sophomore year, the curriculum was so tight that you only had access to two electives. If I had gone to high school off base, I would have been able to have like three. But I was dead set on taking Spanish because that's an easy A. As someone who grows up in a Spanish speaking household. And then I had to take band for marching band. I wasn't able to do the other sports stuff. The football team guys kept trying to recruit me. They kept trying to be like, "Hey, you should play football." I'm like, "Yeah, hey, figure out to tell the school to let me take more than just two electives." So then when I moved, I could have done it. I think I tried to do wrestling, which I was interested in getting back into, but at that point, I was, it was like junior year, and well, I got injured trying to do it too because the instructors weren't that great at paying attention. I have a tear in the back of my rotator cuff because of it. I think like 2 weeks or something. I don't remember. It wasn't very long into the start of the season. I had a tear in the back of my rotator cuff because of one of the moves that they were teaching us, and they weren't really paying attention closely enough. And then and then they were just like, "Well, you can stay on the team." Like I had the doctor was just like, "You're not allowed to do any sort of like rigorous physical activity for at least like 8 months." The doc okayed me doing like workouts like in the gym, but only specific workouts for to strengthen the shoulder muscles to make sure it would keep it in place. Uh, and then yeah, the questions were just like, well, you can stay on the team and go to the matches. And I'm like, first of all, this is like my first year here. That was like my junior year, so I just moved there. I was like, I just moved here, and I got injured because you guys weren't fucking paying attention. And you're telling me that I'm like that I have to stay on the team. I still had to pay for the uniforms and stuff, which I would never get to use. I was just like, no, I'm good. Like, I got other shit to do with my time besides just sitting here wasting it. I was a little bummed though because I was pretty excited to get back into wrestling. I did wrestling in sixth grade. I was pretty good at it. I got back into it in university though. The university I was at had a wrestling club, which just so happened at the time, like, except for me, everybody else in the club had been like state champs in the state of Texas at one point or another. So I was getting my ass handed to me. It was fun though. I learned a lot. And we had this like really old dude. Oh shit! I hit one of my buttons and it turned canvas. That's not good. How do I undo? I tried pushing this my side mouse button again to see if it was like undo it, and it just turned it even more. But that's also where I learned that apparently I should have been doing Greco-Roman because I was really good at that. Because every time the guy taught us how to do a Greco-Roman maneuver, I'd learn it like watching it like once, and then I could like replicate the maneuver. And then I was like, well, shit. I kind of wish I knew that when I was younger. Because the problem is that like younger in high school, you generally learn freestyle. And even in collegiate, like like Greco-Roman's not as prevalent. Yeah, I dabbled in a lot of things when I was here, which is good because that's how you figure out what you like to do. That's how I know that if I'd like to get a job in like IT, but it's been fighting an uphill battle. Well, not IT, but like computer related. The problem though is I'm not very good at the whole. Have you tried restarting your computer shenanigans? Oh, this one isn't really needed, huh? I guess because like the back end looks. Yeah, no. The eyes are a little small though. Hmm. Like I don't feel like you'd be able to tell that they're sad at this. That's about this size. Well, they probably even a little smaller than Zemoth. Oh, it's definitely a little bigger. Looks like a panda. Um, Actually, there's a hobby I think I'd like to get back into. It'd probably be making models. I got into like Warhammer a long time ago. I used to collect like the army books, and then I collected the Black Library stuff. I had been for a while on a roll and had all the Horus Heresy books, but I think I now only have like, well, oh no, I think they're like less than half now. For a while, I had a lot of them. Then I haven't built like full Gundam models, but I've built SD Gundam models, which are pretty cool. I have an SD Sazabi, but it's just like shmoney, too much money. Gratuitous amounts of lore from various shoes that I'm actually getting to myself. Honestly, I feel like that's accurate. I feel like like it's like one of three ways is how you know about Warhammer. One, you either really like sci-fi stuff and if or grand fantasy or high fantasy, I think that's what it's called. Uh, books, and you eventually like stumble upon one of them, which is how I happened. It happened to me and a couple other people I know. Is a lot of us really liked reading very like high fantasy esque things. So stuff like Forgotten Realms and stuff like that, Dragonlance, shit where old man waves funny stick, drops meteor on a city, like stuff like that. Generally, usually you end up stumbling across Warhammer books, Warhammer fantasy books, or Warhammer 40k books if you're into the sci-fi side of things. Which, if you're like me, I'm into both. And then the second way is through, well, I guess now through gaming also, but at the time it would be mostly if you were into like miniatures, like tabletop miniatures. you would generally stumble upon it because Warhammer has been one of the probably most lucrative, I would say. Like I have a feeling if you look into like miniature wargaming, well, I guess it kind of depends on what you're looking at. If you look into like tabletop wargaming, Warhammer's like at the top. But if it's like tabletop in general, it doesn't even come close to like Dungeons and Dragons. But I've seen a lot of people use Warhammer fantasy models for Dungeons and Dragons without. Well, I mean, obviously they know it's Warhammer because it says it on the box, but they won't know anything about it. But generally, like if you're into tabletop, at some point or somehow, you generally stumble across Games Workshop, which you because they also have like Lord of the Rings and other stuff. So you just find out that, or you find it out like that. You find it out from like being being like being in some sort of area where someone knows about it and they just keep talking about it. Red makes it go faster is actually true in Warhammer. It's true for orcs. It's only true for orcs. And it's not just red goes faster. All the different colors. So for orcs, every single color has like an associated thing to it. And they basically will it into existence, is how it works. It's one of the greatest mysteries. Well, for us, it's basically just, it's voodoo magic, but it's one of the greatest mysteries in like 40k is that like the orcs can make really destructive things, but other races can't really use it because since they don't believe, the same way, it just doesn't work. And it's so funny. Like for instance, like the purple orcs, you never see them because purple makes you sneaky. I forget what yellows is, but yeah, red makes it go faster. So they make all their like ships and stuff red, and because they believe it, it goes fast, like fast as fuck when orcs using it. It's so funny. Orcs probably hands down, lore wise, is probably one of my favorite races in 40k because they don't have the color thing. So like they do the color thing in fantasy, but it's like a bit more toned down because like they don't have like the voodoo stuff that they have in fantasy and 40k. So in 40k they have like the whole like aside from being just impossible to kill most of the times because they're also angry mushrooms technically. Like orcs in there are like technically just angry mushrooms. It's fucking orcs are hilarious. The more you dive into orcs, the more you're like, who the fuck came up with this shit? This shit is amazing. Hmm. Hit the edge, hit it less crisp. Yeah, there's always so many memes when the orcs are involved. It's like who would win between a perfectly engineered superhuman or a very angry mushroom? Like shit like that. It's so good. Yeah, that's why I'm so excited for Space Marines. Even though in this one it's more Tyranid focused. It's why I'm kind of debating. Like I might actually just play Space Marine 1 like next week, leading into Space Marine 2 because I own it. I've owned it on Steam forever. Well, I've owned it on Steam because it was during that time period where you could still buy like the case and then you would take the CD and the CD would just send you to Steam. AKA them being like, what the fuck are you doing buying physical copies? Not the tears. You have to have the tears. We need the people sad. People What's up, Zephy? How's it going? Oh, Bro, look at like, I mean, it's kind of small in the corner, but like Aglofail is just 56 million more damage than Wellness. Wellness has been like my highest DPS character. And then he's just casually getting outclapped by Aglofail in a grid that doesn't have supplemental skill damage. And Lumberjack. Granted, he did like out skill cast them. So dumb. These cans have such a satisfying like pop. 10 out of 10. That outdid Mana Diver. Yeah, I imagine it'd have the skill supplement. He abuses that so well. Like it's too much. Like it's just way too much. Like Aglavale is so strong. Like you need like as soon as you have like just one weapon, regardless of which version, like in the respective grids. Because what is it? I think it's Summer Kambira's weapon for Primal. When you get like skill supplemental damage, like he's just even more disgusting than he is normally. It's like it's too good. Yeah. This is why like I'm kind of sad. Like I don't regret sparking for Near, for Yukata Near. I don't regret it. She's been a big just putting her into my like fire team. Like I was just like worth, honestly worth. Because I was a little regretful because after I sparked, I saw grids that I could copy. Like I had everything I needed for the grid for Agni. Just I was missing a um. I was just missing uh. I was just missing the Zeta spear, and then I was like, shit, I should have just grabbed Zeta. But then I used Yukata Near in my like water lineup, and I was like, nope, never mind, no regrets, no regrets. Because I think she's like my strongest character at the moment on my lineup. Because my lineups use her, Vajra, and Poseidon. I don't have a lot of really good characters for water. But yeah, I've had like I've had so much stuff for Well, it's like I guess that's part of the thing that kind of annoys me. I've had so much things for Agni grids that I could use, except for Agni himself, like fully uncapped. And then when I finally get Agni fully uncapped, they release Transcendence. And then when I start getting Transcendent Agni, so I think my Agni's at like 110 right now. Uh, I need the Zeta Spear because it's just not worth using without the Zeta Spear. Because I have two Crimson Scales. I think I have two Lord of Flames, maybe? Or do I have one? I might only have one. I don't remember. But I have two Scales, at least for sure one Flame. I have the 4 weapon. I have the Reinhardt Fist. I have I have one full Limit Break to Exalba, and I probably have half of another one in my mailbox, just chilling. If I wanted to use that, what else do I have? I have Wellness's Axe, which one isn't bad. That's pretty good. The only downside is I don't have the. I mean, it wouldn't really matter because I just use the Magna Opus for giving the extra modifier, and then Like the more I think about it, the more annoyed I get. Just how much stuff I have just to be cock blocked by one character, who in and of herself is extremely powerful. Zeus at 230, Verona and Agni at 220, Titan at 210. Zeph and Hades chilling at 0 stars. Oh my goodness. Poor Zephy. It's tossed in the corner, unwanted. Yeah, I don't know. I think I haven't checked the other ones in a while. Agni's the only one I ever cared about because Agni was the one that I had plenty of stuff for. I think my Titan, if he's not like 4 starable, he's like one off. Like I don't remember I have him at 3 star or 2 star. I have a couple where I was like one off from being able to like do them. I haven't had very much luck getting the primal summons when it comes to my gotcha pulls. Which to be fair, I think aside from Earth, I don't or not Earth, but aside from Fire, well, Earth there was a while that I would be willing to have to be uh primal, and that was for the short-lived Fiorito grid that existed for a bit. There was a I remember it was a primal grid that used Faceless's Fist, the Ultima Fist, Ayer's Fist. What was the other ones? Oh, the Baihu Fist. And there was one more. Oh, I think the Cosmos Fist was the fifth one. And then you could use that with Fiorito. And there was like another, I forget what the lineup was for it, but it made her like an unkillable machine, like inside of a regular Titan grid. And she just wouldn't die. Because between her own built in like Garrison plus Garrison from I think is like Ayer's Fist and Faye, or what's it? Ayer? Well, no, I think Faceless was the one that had it. I don't know, all I know is that like I watched like the videos of it and she just stayed at like 1 HP, like low HP, and just didn't kill her. She would just eat trigger after trigger, didn't care. It was so good. I was like, that's my VR. Go. Doesn't look too bad. Little people sad. Look at me. I'm crying. Why you so mean? Why you not giving nuggies? Jank Agni Verona grids. They're around better than your fire water magna grids. Yeah. If I could get the Zeta Spear, I could put in together an Agni grid. That would do better than my fire grid. And it would probably be like really good into. Well, actually, not probably even with getting a fully built Agni 3. I say, let's see what fire weapons I have. For the other grids, I don't know. I've never cared enough to check for the other grids. Here's one Exalva. I forgot I had this. Is it fully done? No, that's why I forgot I had it. It's fully awake. Oh, I need to farm for this. I need to do more Bubs fights to get the rest of those uncapped. Even though they've kind of like fallen off a bit. Yeah, so we have Exalba. We have Lord of Flames, Crimson Scale, Crimson Scale. We only have the regular, or like the Magna version of the Opus. Yeah, there's a run heights fist. I need one more wellness fist so I can 4-star it. There's also just a lot of stuff that I have in my mailbox that I never pulled it out just to save space. I forgot I had one of these. Oops. Let's see. Grab all my extra stuff right quick. There was almost 2K crystals in there. What the fuck? Hmm. Zaba. What is? I don't remember. There's another Lord of Flames in here or not. Two Exabas. I think there's a third one in here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I've. Yeah, there's the Wellness Scythe. Pretty sure I've left the. What should I call it? Uh. Oh yeah, here it is. Conveyor's weapon. Yeah, I had to pick to get her. There's not another one here. I felt like I had like what 3 in here. First Therm's weapon. I guess not. I guess it was just the 2. I have so many of the Shiva bows though. Yeah, 2 Exabas. This would be like 2 Exabas. The Lord of Flame, 2 Crimson Scales, Reinhardt's Fist. Reinhardt's Fist, Opus Weapon. Have to be either the Ifrit Axe or the Colossus or the Astral Weapon. That way, Lord of Flames bonus will be in effect. Yeah, and then if I could just get Salto Weapon, we'd be good. I'm pretty sure that would like trump whatever I have. Let me see where my Titan stuff is at. Or like, well, primals. Let's see. I have 1 Titan, 1 Zeus. The only reason I even have those pulled out is because they're useful. Varuna. 2 Varunas. Oh, what shit? When did I get 2 Varunas? Varuna was when I only had 1 for the longest time. We're at 2. Apparently, a company China gave a day off to employees to play the Wukong game. Oh, yeah, that came out today, didn't it? I didn't see the reviews for that. We have 2 Varunas. I almost like counted Uriel because he's swole like Titanus. 2 Titans. There's 2 Zephyrs. Zephs. Yeah, I'm at like 2 on a lot of them. 2 Zeus. I think I could. Yeah, I'm at like 2 on a bunch of them. That's actually funny. I think Hades, I'm like 1 off of being able to 3. 1, 2. Oh, never mind. I have all. Okay, I have enough Hades, but I just don't have a reason to pull them out. I have 4 Hades. Do I have like a secret agony somewhere that I didn't know about, just in case? Nope. Edge. Because I think my agony is what, 210? Yeah, he's 210. Sedge. Sedge. Oh, Metatron's is actually one that I don't know if I don't remember if I like full autoed it all the way through. Honestly, not bad. I don't know how we replaced the hungry one, but not bad. I'm gonna leave it as that though. I want to draw try to draw the angry thing on the side. How's that looking? First of all, why is it not? Oh, is it because of it? Yeah, there we Just having the forehead cracks me up. I like how unsymmetrical it is. Honestly, like I can't look at it. Like I want it to be the angry thing, but I just when I zoom out, it just looks like a little like flower, like angry bear. There. I'm so angry. I have a flower hairpin. Hear my rage. Fear my anger. Broke the record for the most concurrent players on Steam. Over 2 million at its highest. Damn, that's insane. I know it had a lot of hype to it. I wonder how it'll stay like that. But I'm assuming that's like worldwide, right? I wonder what it's like, what the breakdown would be like per region. Because I think sometimes like the Western community kind of forgets the buying power of like the Eastern community. All right, we did the sad one. We did the angry one, which we're gonna replace one. What else do we have? Oh, the hungry one. How do we do the hungry one? Here's betrayal. This is a look you get when you like snipe my last nugget when I'm not looking. Angie tears out there. And an hours for Eastern side to not be at work for that over 2 million. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of imagine they a lot of those like I feel like a lot of those numbers is probably lean towards the east because I saw a lot of like interest in the western side, but for the most part, it was kind of like we'll see how it is. For it to hit that point, it's I definitely feel like a lot of Chinese peeps showed up. Hopefully, it's good though. You can never be sad about having more good games on the market. The footage looked good, but it's not high on my list of games to get at the moment. All right. Guess we have to like. Oh shit. That's. I forgot that I would have to like change and merge those layers. And I don't think I can unmerge those layers without like like control undoing everything. Part of you. You sure you want that? You sure? I feel like you know what it's gonna be. Shake head. Give you cute? No, you know what you're getting, and you know it's not cute. Be glad that I'm gonna make you a bear and not just like a stinky garbage, stinky trash bag in the corner. Uh, the urge. Family portrait. Kuma. Kuma. What does the redeem say? What does the redeem say? Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Shaking my head at you. Well, it works out because I realize I have to make a new template anyway. The hungry one. The ears are gonna be kind of scuffed. Damn. Oh, I didn't merge all those together. Okay, we can still kind of fix this. Kind of work. The problem is this one. I accidentally merged the paint on this one together. Oh wait, no, this one is merged. It's just. Oh, I'll just do another template. Damn, I even had the tiers for Kuma already done. I know. It's called making a sad emote. Making people sad. People angry. Or oh, I guess I could have done it on a bigger canvas. Oh well, you're gonna get it on like small emote sized. Eek. What art program is this? It's Krita. One of the more highly recommended free ones. I don't know. I did a search a while back for drawing programs. And this one was like highly rated on all of them. So I was like, sounds good to me. Heard it before? I'm sure you have. It's been around for a while, from what I can tell. It seems to be like most people, like a lot of people's like first program when they get like into more serious art stuff, and then they usually get over to like Photoshop. Oh, picked up some. Yeah, that first year was really. It's not bad. It's workable. Oh, oops. Hmm. Oh, that's two. Dark over brown. A little better. You look like an orange. Yeah, that's a bit better. A bit better brown. I feel like. Oh, where's my Baja? Oh, I have a better Baja. I'm winning. Gracias por el agua. Alcohol is water, right? There's water content in my Jack Daniels drink. Charlie. Pulling out a page out of Yuna's book. Yo, what? Oh, I guess because I merged it. Oh, I did the same thing again. Oops. Maybe I just merge all of it. Yeah. Gonna add bows, yes. I was gonna add at least, yeah, probably 2 bows. Here. What color did you want them? Pink? I figured. That was the initial plan. Wait, what? Oh, bastard. Problem child. Also, when you playing PoE? Huh? Wow. Look at this degenerate. Wake up, it's PoE time. Solid, load it up. Let's go. I expect you to be in tier 16s by tomorrow. Can't hear you, too busy sleeping. Oh, I guess you won't hear me after I delete this file and just turn you into a trash bag. Well, while Kuma laments her playing herself, we'll be back because I have to go to the bathroom and go get my other 3 cans of alcohol. Okay. morning. All right, back to drawing this stinky bear. All right, those are gonna be kind of scuffed though. Instead of doing that, we will. OBS is kind of messed up. Kind of messed up. How? Hmm. Was it grabs? Grab it. Not full screen and Windows like minimized. I mean, I'm looking at it on my phone. It looks fine. It's just this thinker. Jesus Christ. This is why Kum is a stinky bum. Uh-oh. It started like acting funny, so I'm just gonna like save just in case. Nothing like doing an entire thing of work just for the program to crash and like everything just go to waste. Looking at you, AutoCAD. Bro, I cannot draw. I didn't even draw the eyes I used for the last one. What the? That's not too bad. Uh, Chat. What color do I need to? Kuma, what color are your PNG's eyes? What do I got up there? Brown. Just on me. Brownish pink? What kind of color is brownish pink, dog? Mm. Why don't you just toss the rest of the color wheel in there while we're at it? Like rainbow eyes, why don't you? Do brown? Kuma. The whole thing is brown. What do you mean do brown? It's gotta be something and not brown. It's gotta pop. I'll drink another watermelon one. I like the punch one. Busted. I was gonna drink like six, but I'll only do five tonight. I'll save the other three to sip at leisure during the rest of the week. Never get tired of that noise. So good. Pink then? Oh, that doesn't like it. Maybe just do a lighter pink for the bows. Oh wait, do I do? No. What the fuck is this for then? Trying to figure out how to use that. I feel like it'd be easier to use. Unless it's like no. Yeah, no, I don't know. Anyway. No. How is that? I've mirrored this same thing, but it looks different to me. Oh shit. Thought I broke something. I probably did break something, but we're not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it. No, it wouldn't be a Kuma drawing without tears. We'll get to the bows. Calm down. Goodness gracious, there is an order to things. Child. Shaking my head. Thinky people these days. No patience. You crying right now? Girl, this is you crying like getting out of bed. This is you crying going to work. Like, why? Why? Don't want. Why they gotta pay me this money? Why can't I just get paid to lay in bed? That's Kuma. Yeah, just say it. All right, let me make the. Uh, Croissant. Croissant. Can't believe this. Why are you making such a ruckus? We can't just be here. Be like, look at me. Never mind, I'm not kidding. I take back that I was just kidding. Looks like a fucking battle axe. What the fuck am I drawing? What the fuck? I was like, how did it? Didn't realize I had tabs open. Mm. Oh, probably because it shouldn't have been in pink. Have been for my scuffed ass drawing. That looks better. Oops. And then for the most important part, cannot be forgotten. She's stinky, brother. What do you mean? That's the piece de resistance right there. That's what brings it all together. Bro, what? I think it looks fantastic, honestly. Like, I'm not sure what you mean. I think it looks glorious. It's too good. There you go. There's your scuffed art. Scuffed Kuba art. Look, just be happy that I didn't end up trying to figure out how to make like a full body bear because I would have just drawn that with a diaper and then Stinky. And there's no way you would be able to escape that. Other problem, I was planning on drinking like 6 of these tonight, but I ate too much dinner. I didn't realize how compact one of the things I was reheating was. And so it's just like I'm just stuffed. Delay downtime? Nah. Shoot. I got at least another hour before I stop stream. And then after that I'll probably just end up reading. It's always lay downtime for you. That's because you stink. So you always like you always knock yourself out. Take a whiff and you're like fall over. I have to figure out how to do the hungry face. Oh shit, I should probably refigure. I'm gonna run out of things to full auto though. So I guess I'll just like wrap up Gramble after the last avatar. Yeah, that seems about. I have to somehow figure out how to do the hungry. Hmm. I don't know if I can replicate the hungry. I don't know. Like I'm not. I don't think I'm good enough to make like an expression make seem like hungry and then Steam still seem like a bear. Hmm. What else could I do? That's a pretty good circle. Too bad it's on the wrong fucking layer. Mm, that's gonna look so bad. Oh right, shit. That's a problem. Um, yeah. How do I do this? Trying to do it like the lazy way. I guess I could just draw it first and then just merge the layers. And then what am I even looking at? Like so terrible. That shit out of my hmm. I don't know what other like expression to do. The angry and sad ones were pretty easy to do. But like trying to do anything else was kind of like oh I guess oh actually I have no idea. Oh wait, I did the same mistake, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Hey, that's another gift though. Oh my goodness, we should have. Hello, how are you? Do you have good food? Do you eat nums? Oh, honestly, this part I should just do like how is art? Art is hard. Makes me want to cry. I just want to cry, and Kuma didn't like me adding stinky lines to her art, so I cry because she doesn't appreciate the art I do. Sobs. I have more cans. I mean, there's technically one in the cooler bag next to me, and there's still three in the fridge. You're more than welcome to take one. You have your choice between watermelon punch, southern punch, downtown punch, I forgot what the other one is, and then lemonade. I will say the lemonade one just basically tastes like alcohol with like a little bit of lemon on it. It's not bad though. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, you're not gonna be able to see the tongue because it's too small. Watermelon punch give you? Okay. I like the downtown punch one the most. I forget, does anybody know the name of the fruit that kind of looks like an orange on the outside, but it's like reddish pink on the inside? I forgot what it's called. I feel like you won't even see the tongue. Oh, this is like an emote. Emote is this. It's like a mem emote, you know, the thing where like you know how like the cats and dogs stick their tongue out. I was gonna make like a hungry one, but I couldn't figure out how to do it in a way that didn't make it look terrible than it already does. But I feel like you won't be able to see the tongue at all whatsoever when it's like an actual emote size. Can I full auto one of these? Probably tough nut. I feel like if there's one that can full auto, it's probably tough nut. I guess we'll find out. I feel like the thing is, I think I'm making like the mouth part too Like, I think I need to like extend these out, make it work. I need to try. I should just like seeing if I could get AutoCAD for free. Pretty sure I'm like way better on AutoCAD than I am. Yeah, it's just like I don't think you'd be able to really tell what it is. Like emote says. You can tell a little better with that one. At least you can very tell there's something going on. I love you like you just got out of jail. I was about to go, oh, you two know each other, but then I forgot that you two played Apex the other day while I was streaming. You know what? Oh no. Let me see. Yours was brand new. Playing a bit earlier. Wait, actually, the real question is when are you gonna carry me in Apex? Don't carry the stinky one. Carry me. Let's see. Oh, sweet. Is it good? Let's see. Oh, that's why. I was like, wait, why is that not like connected? There's a cover for this song that I like that's on YouTube. It's not on Spotify, and it makes me sad. Just be. Got a babysit? I didn't know you were babysitting Kuma. Thank you, baby. They're like Kuma, make sure to charge extra for the stinkiness. Oh, does that actually like do anything? Thank you for the bits. I don't know. I'm looking at my phone. I don't see it. Like I don't know what if it actually did anything. No, don't keep using it if it's not working. That's probably how I have my stuff like layered. Uh, I probably don't. I probably it's probably something I need to like hook up correctly. I don't have that. I don't have set up. Um, sob indeed. I have no idea how those work, to be honest. Like, I don't know what it's supposed to do. I have a feeling I'm supposed to like set something up, but like, mm, like shoulders. So the emails come up. You did? Oh, okay, that's good. I don't know why my phone didn't show them at all whatsoever. Emo's banned and blocked. You're right. You've been out of control. You've used it so much. I had to preemptively strike you down. I'm sorry. You're just too powerful. The worst part about drinking alcohol, it makes me need to go to the bathroom all the time because my body's trying to keep me sober. My body is actively trying to betray me. Like, it's not a whole lot. Like, these are 16 ounce cans of only 4.8% alcohol per volume. But I've had like, this is like my fifth one in like 3 hours. I was hoping for like a pretty decent buzz, but I go to the bathroom earlier, so that like killed whatever buzz I had. Sad. So hard for me to get shit faced on a budget. This is why I gave up trying to get absolutely shit faced when I was younger. One, it's bad for you, and two, it just costs too much money for me to get. Wow, it cost too much money, or I had to use Everclear, and Everclear was taking like a physical toll on me. If you've never drank Everclear, just don't. Like Everclear is probably like a few steps short of like jet fuel. It's almost like if I had to give it a connotation, it's like probably as close as you can get to extremely high proof moonshine without dabbling into moonshine. That shit is potent. got a hold of me lately. Oh yeah, I should move him like out. Like, yeah. Yeah, we gotta make this one look like really bad. I lose control. Oh, I guess I can full auto tough nut. Nice. Ah, ooh, oh, oh. I remembered this song. Well, it's been a while since I listened to my regular playlist, but apparently my niece sent my old man a list of songs that she wanted. Or I think like she's got like an like MP3 player or whatever. And I listened to him like playing it, and I was like, oh, I know this song. And then he had the audacity to like change the song for the next one. So then I just like played it on my phone, and I was just like, checkmate, you bum. Good song. Teddy Swims is a pretty good singer, even if you haven't heard his stuff. Who's on? I feel like I should make the stars a different color. Can't you? Lose control. Oh, flashback. My bad. My bad. I flashbanged myself. I guess I can make the eye. Can't get good for season. Take a fight. All this over in dozen. He's coming back home. Sugar. I just make him like the whole way through. That looks not good. Girls of me coming back. I don't want a sugar this. No. Like, what? What am I doing? Can't, I don't think you can see the drill. That's like the biggest issue. Sorry. Get my mic arm. Man. Anger felt good for a season. Bigger fights with my friends. Not me. Go the fucking with sucks. Hmm. They just make it instead of like this. Mhm. Mhm. Used to. Oh, I still. Oh, actually, that kind of gave me. Maybe. Yeah. I was being too conservative with the tongue size. I don't even know why my tongue's not all that small either. I just looked in the mirror. It sucks because like I'm holding it in. I've had to go to the bathroom for the past like 20 minutes, but like I have a good buzz going, and I don't want that to die down anytime. Don't do what I do. Do as I say, not as I do. That's bad. If you ever go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. Bad to hold it in. But I know as soon as I go to the bathroom, I'm gonna like kill the buzz that I'm in. I don't want that. Beautiful. Why would you making me drink the water? is actively trying to sabotage me. Thought we were friends, man. I thought we would build a bond through PoE. Tip it out, bro. Mm-hmm. Can't be my fire. Roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. Let them. We gon' dance like we ain't downtown. This is like one of the downsides to like not using like a model that can move. Can't take my sick dance wiggles. I guess y'all are losing out. Porch. Can't be. Work in segments, Mellow. Work in segments, because if you have to control undo, it's gonna undo the whole thing. Your blood, my deed. Hold me like a sick. Tell me that you break it. Love. Love. Tell me. That kind of looks good. That looks alright. I feel like that looks usable. Just so. Well, looks good is kind of relative. Quotation marks. I feel like the problem is that like I didn't. use enough of the canvas. To like merge all the layers to blow it up and then all or no. Yeah, maybe like two. I mean, I guess I could probably like change some of the stuff on the side, make it work myself. I can hold it. I gotta go to the bathroom. My buzz is gone. Can't talk me. You out of my head. Tell me how you are. You still don't lie to me. Say I'm the one who needs to be saved. Maybe I can auto this one. I actually don't know if I can full auto this one too. Let it run. Tefnut, I know I could like full auto because, well, I had an inkling I could full auto it because I was doing it over and over again. Ugh, my buzz is gone. I'm so sad. And all I have is half a can left that I'm allowing myself to drink for today. Also, I don't know what like is in these alcohol. Definitely out here whipping out big as bear. But like I think it's got a decent amount of like water content in it because I'm gonna lie, every time I've done a liquid deposit in the toilet, it's very clear. And I haven't drank a whole lot of water today, to be honest. So you see, some of it do be hydration. It just wants me to go and completely lose my buzz, 100%. Buzz kill. Gotta sip it up. Need to like blow this up. Mm-hmm. Hey, no. This is where you're supposed to be like, no, I would never do such a thing. But instead, you like, you evil smirk me? Bro, that's low blow, man. Low blow. Blow, blow. Never mind, we ain't fucking with that. I don't know what all those. There's a lot of words in there. I don't know what they mean, and we're not gonna deal with it. The problem is like my other two emotes are kind of tied up in this one, so I guess it should be fine because I saved the other one too. So they have like all the different expressions on here. Look at him. He looks like a Jujutsu Kaisen demon. Oh, he's got the color. Shit. Yep. I was trying to figure out what color purple it was for that. Shit. Nar. No, even the size. Shit. Oh. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? I forgot that I had the other ones on here, so I chose this color instead. Let me see if there's something for unmerged. Okay, yeah, no, I can't do. Holy shit, we just we didn't even make it to like that far in. I can solo this. I just manual it the whole time. See if anybody else comes to like help my woes. But I've soloed Horus before. But it was with a Fediel. I was abusing Fediel's shield. Alright, that's enough GBF. guess we know we can sell a tough nut. I can't do it like the free and easy way. They do like the slow and painful way. It don't matter. To be fair, this purple's still a little brighter than what I would like, but I feel like if it was any darker, it would not look very good. That emote size. Especially because like the colors it has to pop off of are like a darkish gray and black. So a dark purple wouldn't really like it would kind of like pop out, but not as much as like a lighter purple. Oh, okay. You don't. I feel like when you zoom out, it wouldn't be a big issue, but then I would know that these aren't like fully colored in, and then it would annoy me every time I see these. I have very like OCD esque things at some of the weirdest things, and this is like one of them. It don't shine. It don't. Mm. Oh no! Got off a little too much. Love my blood. You blood my blood. You blood my blood. Don't you tell me that you love me? Bones, no bones, me. Oh, in the wrong direction, in the wrong order. Mhm. Uh, flesh and blood, flesh and blood. Oh yeah, I'm gonna finish this one up, and then I'll probably look into trying to make it a little, make it bigger, so that way, because I just realized now it's gonna be too small if I use this straight as an emote. So I'll have to look into that later. If anything, I'll just like merge all the layers and just hide the ones I don't need for the different emotes, which I'll probably just do over the weekend. They probably won't. I probably won't upload these until over the weekend. Oh, we need to get rid of this. I forgot. I have to redo the mlim part. Mm. Oh, oops. I was wondering why it was so big. That's because I had it on the other one stuff. Smart. Big smart. Not really. Winky. Mlim. Okay, mlims. I don't know if the like the dash. Nah. Mlim. It's like me when I'm tired. It's like yeah. Not really. Actually, that's a lie. When I'm tired, I'm very angry. Very don't talk to me. Mlim mlim. Well, actually, it kind of depends on like the range of tired that I am. If I'm like, if I'm just kind of tired, I'm chilling. I'm fine. If I'm like running on like 4 hours of sleep, you have like a 50-50 chance of I am the most morning person you've ever met. or I'm the most aggressive person you've ever met. There's no real in between there. I'm either ready to ignite a riot or I'm ready to have the biggest pep talk of your life. Let's go. Hyping people up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I think we did pretty good. We finished like 3 emotes. I drew Stinky Kuma. I almost done. Well, I guess I could. I just. There wasn't much left in the can, so I just chugged it down. Ah, I still have like a half decent buzz going. To be honest, I could probably get pretty shit faced if I like slam down the other three, but I have a decent little buzz. I don't really have a reason to get shit faced. Yeah, I think the rest of this week will probably just be a mix of for sure PoE during the day. So PoE during the day, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm gonna try to get those last two challenges done so we can get the rune effect, the character rune effect. And then after that, I'll probably take a break. It'll be up in the air if I play Space Marine 1 or if I play Atlas Fallen. Space Marine 1 I already know is a good game. I loved it the first time I played it. I'll probably still enjoy this. But and Space Marine 2 comes out in 2 weeks. Well, 2.5 weeks. Something like that. And then even then, like Epic has some pretty good free games. This week they have Death Gambit, which is a game I'd kind of been keeping an eye on to get when it was on sale. And so now I have it for free. Winning. And then next week's is supposed to be the new gigantic like remake they did, the gigantic rampage or whatever, which I wanted to try and I was looking forward to until I found out that it was buy to play. And then I was like, oh, I'll get it later. But I'm kind of concerned that they put it out for free on Epic so soon. So I might like dabble in it because I kind of like liked messing around in it previously when it first came out. And I forget what the other one is. There's another game alongside it next week that I was pretty looking forward to. But yeah. Aside from that, I kind of plan on probably I want to get back into learning coding again. And I think I might do like my night streams might be focused around that after a bit. It's at a case where there's like a lot of games that are dropping like new seasons that I want to play, aka PoE, Last Epoch, or just new games that are dropping, aka Space Marine 2, and then working through my backlog. But I also want to just like learn new things, which would be coding. I've had a mild interest in coding, and with the fact that like the tech industry is very coding heavy at the moment, like the need for hardware people while still there is not as prevalent as it used to be. So it's I've been looking at like coding stuff, and the first time I've tried coding like 3 times, like learning how to do it, and every time it was The first two times, well, not every time. The first two times, I don't know why. It was just such a headache to learn. And then the most recent one, which was this year, I tried. I actually did some pretty good headway into it comparatively. So I might try to like restart from scratch and figure it out. But yeah. So we're gonna go say hi to Multi. I think he's gonna keep going. So we'll go say hi to him. I'm gonna probably go read some stuff and chill out, sip on some of this water. To be fair, like I don't really get hungover, but most of that is also usually because I drink a decent amount of water while I'm drinking. So, thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. Thank you all of you for spending some of your time with me on my birthday. Uh, let's see. Well, I was gonna say, I've said before there might be an upset on the schedule here and there because I am trying to look for work. At least, at the very least, like a part time. I'm hoping I can get like a work from home part time, so maybe I can like stream Grand Blue while I do it. Right, just have Grand Blue like full autoing on the side while I'm doing stuff, like that kind of thing. But it's been kind of a pain to find a job that's work from home that allows me that kind of thing, aka ones that don't require me to take a call or something. Stuff that's just all tippity tap. But we'll see how that goes. We've also been trying to move to a different place, but we haven't had much luck on the housing development over there. Every time a good house pops up, it gets like instantly gobbled up. And so my parents are thinking about like finding a spot to rent for like a month or two to go over there and stay, which shouldn't really affect my streaming schedule too much because I wouldn't be going. But we'll see. So thank everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early in the day for you, have a good day. If it was late in the day for you as well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you on the next one. And feel free to join the Discord so that way you know any crazy updates. Bye. Bye bye.